Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Damn. Bam, 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 bam. Uh. Let's check this one out. Let me get this queued up. This sucker queued up.
Hey, Ma.
Hey, what
This
happened?
year, I got a good feeling. I'm gonna find him.
What happened? Oh, heck, I need to restart it.
Hey, Ma. This year, I got a good feeling. I'm gonna find him. It's a long road, but I know the drill.
Thresh? Or no, is that Yone? Oh, it's just a new champion.
Meeting the spirit of chance is bad luck. Oh, it's a good thing. I don't believe in luck. That spirit of legacy he warned me about swore he could teach me what I need. But I'm no fool. I don't need any more broken promises. I ran into the spirit of freedom, too. She kept saying she wanted to free me from my unrest. I told her to snuff it. I already know what I gotta do. I think. Sorry I left, Mom. I really am.
Ripped.
But my spirit hasn't been at rest since he... Look, finding him's the only chance I got. And once I find my peace, I'm coming home. Love you, Mom.
Mama's boy? Crazy. So weird. So weird. If I do that, does it just stay on there? I really liked it. It looks like an interesting. It looks like an interesting champion. Kindred looks pretty. It looks like kind of like Kindred. That whole skin line. Pretty dang it. What else can we see? Other games. They announced some other stuff. Is there anything y'all want to see? Yeah, hot new music video for all the cool kids. Oh, yeah, just kidding. It's cringy. Uh, Tales of the Jedi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad at this like react stuff because like not a lot. I'm not very big on it, and I don't watch a lot of like I watch a lot of TikTok and stuff, and I'm on social media and stuff, but I just don't know like that my interests necessarily align with like what most. Maybe that's why I struggle to grow. Um, could be. I'm not mad at people for having different like. I'm not mad that maybe at mine taste is the same or vice versa. You know, a lot of Warzone videos. Hmm. Warzone 2 is just so big, man. It's like taking over the internet. Let's look at this. Kind of interests me. This kind of interests me, man.
This is the new 2024 Ford Mustang. It's not often that a new Mustang comes around, but this one is totally new, completely redesigned compared to the outgoing model with new engines and a lot of other changes. And today, I'm going to take you on a thorough tour of it and show you all the quirks and features. Before I get started, be sure to check out Cars and Bids, which is my enthusiast car auction website for cool cars from the modern era with free listings. You can list your cool car for free and auction it on Cars and Bids. And we've had some great sales recently, including this wonderful Lotus Evora GT sold for $95,000, this fantastic Audi RS5 sold for over $55,000, and this wonderful Toyota Century with a V12 sold for over $25,000. We love the weird stuff on Cars and Bids. If you're looking to buy or sell a cool enthusiast car from the modern era, the 1980s and up, Cars and Bids is the place to do it, with daily auctions and great selection at carsandbids.com. The designs have generally been more evolutionary than revolutionary, and that is true on the all-new 2024 Mustang as well. Now, if you ask Ford, they'll tell you that the big difference between this new Mustang and prior models is it's more chiseled. It has more sharper edges and creases, which give it a more modern look. And that's especially true around back, where you can see there's now a sharp horizontal.
It looks low, man. Look how low that is. Like Mustangs were low in general, but damn, this thing. It looks good though. Looks modern, which is nice.
Horizontal crease going across the entire width of the car around back, and makes the entire.
I don't know about this. This doesn't seem good. This is gonna be a bitch to clean. I mean, I don't know.
Rear bodywork point inward, which is different from before. And that inward point even includes the famous 3 vertical taillights on each side, which now have sort of an arrow shape or a chevron shape pointing inward with this sharp crease. Speaking of these taillights, worth pointing out that just like in previous Mustang models, they still blink in sequence, although as you can see, they blink a little bit faster than before, a little quicker, their sequence blinking, but still an iconic Mustang design element that's been kept for this model. You You can also see the front turn signals now also blink in sequence, which is an interesting design change that kind of ties it into the rear turn signal blinking. And one other thing I love about the front lighting is the way this car looks with just the running lights on. You have these very subtle running lights, 3 horizontal.
Looks nice, huh? No? Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. It looks pretty nice. Looks pretty damn nice to me, brother. This reminds me of like modern muscle cars now. I feel like there's some cars that have this. I don't know if it's the new Challengers and Chargers that have a style like this. But I feel like I've seen that on some cars already. Maybe it was like some Lincolns, like some of the Wagoneers and stuff. I wonder if I've seen them on that. I see a lot of cars. But yeah, I think maybe the new Lincolns have lights kind of like, but I'm not totally sure.
LED strips that look mean and aggressive and certainly not overdone. It is a very cool look for the running lights in the new Mustang. But anyway, back to exterior design, and in the back, Ford says the rear haunches have been widened in the new Mustang, and they certainly look very wide and give the car a muscular look. And once again, you have kind of a sharp crease going over the rear haunches, which is Ford's attempt to make the car edgier and bring it more into a modern look with
Edgy, bro. Come on. Get with it. Get with the program.
design. One other interesting element, an Easter egg around back, is at the base of the rear window you can see silhouette outlines of all of the previous Mustang models going back to the original, and they've even included the Mustang II. The controversial Mustang II is printed right there, its outline along with all of the other Mustangs, showing the evolution of.
That's pretty cool. Check that out. Evolution of the Mustang. Pretty nice. That's a good touch.
This car to the present day version. One other interesting piece of exterior design with the new Mustang, Ford says they've intentionally sloped the roofline to make it easier to get in and out while you're wearing a helmet. So if you're going on the racetrack and wearing a helmet, the roofline is specifically designed to make it easier to climb in and out of the new Mustang. But with all that said, I must say that the overall design of the new Mustang certainly looks more evolutionary than revolutionary. It looks like the outgoing model was changed here and there to make it a little bit more modern, a little bit more attractive, feel a little bit newer, but it's not at all a totally new, clean sheet look like some people may have been expecting. Frankly, I was expecting exactly this. The Mustang's design changes have been pretty evolutionary for a long time now, and that's also true of its rivals, the Chevy Camaro and the Dodge Challenger. When they get updates, they're not massive, totally new looks. Neither automaker is really willing to rock the boat all that much with design change, so they kind of go with what works and just keep making tweaks and adjustments, and that certainly seems like what we have here. But anyway, next up, let's talk powertrains in the new Mustang, which are also very much an evolution rather than a revolution. I say that because the current Ford Mustang, the outgoing model, is offered with 2 powertrains, a 2.3-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder or a 5-liter V8. The brand new, fully redesigned 2024 Mustang will be offered with 2 completely new engines that are a 2.3-liter EcoBoost turbocharged 4-cylinder and a 5-liter V8. But Ford says they are completely new engines, presumably with a lot more power than the outgoing model, and that's certainly true of.
And a lot more shit that's gonna happen to these fucking cars, man. I had to root it for you. Every time they come up with something new, I guarantee there's gonna be fucking like 8 recalls on this shit by the next year. My job will be moving these fucking Mustangs to a dealership to get a recall all of 24 and 25. That's all it'll be. Nothing's gonna happen with these engines. Sorry to be negative, Nancy, but it's what happens when they're like testing out this new shit. Look at this guy's face.
Of the V8-powered Mustang GT, which is this car, Ford says the new 5-liter V8 in the Mustang GT is the most powerful Mustang GT of all time. Now, Ford hasn't quoted power figures yet, but the current model is around 450 horsepower, so we can presumably expect more from this upcoming one. I also cannot show you the powertrain just yet because it is not production ready the way it looks under the hood, but Trust me, it's in there. Fortunately, we can take a listen to the powertrain and hear how the new V8 sounds in the new Mustang. Here is a startup and rev from the new Mustang GT.
I can't show it to you. Yeah, that's a Mustang.
Now, maybe more interesting than the fact that there's still going to be a turbo 4-cylinder and a V8 in the Mustang is the fact that there isn't a hybrid or electric version of the new Mustang. At least not yet. Hasn't been announced, hasn't been discussed. There was some speculation that the next Mustang might go hybrid or electric, but that's not happening yet. Ford hasn't announced anything other than traditional internal combustion engine powertrains. Ford also says there will still be manual and automatic.
See, what happened though is there hasn't been a new Mustang in like the last 2-3 years. I think 2020 might have been the last Mustangs that came out. After that, the Mustang got changed into an electric car. You'll see the Mustang out there, the electric version that they've been releasing. And now this is the first I've seen of them coming out with something new. As 2020 came to an end, I thought Ford was going to cut all their stuff out. Like they weren't supposed to be making as many cars as they used to. But it seems like they're making about 6-7 cars still.
Automatic transmissions, 6-speed manual standard,
Not mad
with
at
a
it.
10-speed automatic option, and rev matching is standard with the manual transmission, at least in V8 models, which will add an element of excitement to the driving experience. But anyway, next up we move inside the new Mustang, where there are bigger changes to this interior than what you see on the outside, and frankly, what you see under the hood. The interior is also completely redesigned for the new model. And there are some big differences in here compared to the outgoing Mustang. Probably the most obvious is this interior is entirely dominated by screen. You can see one massive screen stretching basically.
Damn, that's nice. Look how clean that is. That's a huge fucking screen. That's got to be like 8 to 9 inch screen right there. Looks pretty clean. Very nice. I can't wait to drive one of these. Even if it's just a 4-banger, I don't care. Be nice.
From the driver's gauge cluster area all the way over to the center, and it's split into 2 different panels, a massive screen-filled Mustang interior in here. And you lose the famous dual hump design that previous Mustang models have had, with one on the driver's side and one on the passenger side, as you can see. Take a look.
Yeah, this sucks. Like, this right here sucks to me. This is very common in like a lot of hot rod muscle cars. It does not work. That this, and then you're very tight in here. Like this is real tight. I always feel really uncomfortable. That's why I never wanted a Mustang or anything like that, is because it's so uncomfortable of a car. Yeah, you have a good, cool muscle car, but it's uncomfortable. And that's just not something I look for when I buy a car. I want something that I want to get in every day. Power, yeah, great. You can get power in any fucking car. You can get power in a fucking in a 300, in a Charger. Chargers are very similar style where it's very cramped. This area right here, right in the middle in this area, it is very cramped. I always feel suffocated in.
Look, the new Mustang interior, that's all gone, replaced entirely by screens, and frankly, a slightly more.
This is like, feels way different. This is like how normal cars are. This seems like a lot of space. You're not wasting space right here. Like in the old one, there's nothing you can utilize in this area. You can put a bunch of shit here. You know what I mean? And it feels like, no, it looks like the windshield is bigger.
traditional car interior in here. So let's talk screens in the new Mustang interior because they have some very interesting quirks and features to go through. And I'm going to start with the driver's gauge cluster screen, which Ford calls an immersive digital cockpit inspired by fighter jets. Really, it's just a large gauge cluster screen, although it is a fantastic one. Very crisp displays, looks very high quality and really well done, and it is quite configurable. You can change it in many different ways, one of which is colors. You can play around with exactly what color you want to be sort of the main theme of this gauge cluster screen, but more importantly, it can change depending on your drive mode, which is very cool. This is the normal drive mode, and so a fairly normal looking screen. But you go into the sport drive mode and the sport screen, and you can see it gets more exciting, more aggressive, more enticing. Better yet, you go into the track drive mode and take a look at the screen now. It almost looks like what you have in the new Ford GT supercar with this horizontal tachometer and everything that you might want on the track sort of first and foremost in this gauge cluster display. You also have an interesting option here, which is a calm gauge cluster screen that can kind of minimize other distractions and let you see only the important stuff like your speed and basically nothing else to make things a little calmer. However, my very favorite gauge cluster display in the new Mustang is a retro display that looks like the old Fox body Mustang. So this was the Mustang in the late 80s and early 90s, and if you select that option in the gauge cluster screen, it looks like that gauge cluster from that model, like an 80s, 90s gauge cluster just made digital. It really does a good job of replicating the old Fox body Mustang cluster. At night, it actually lights up with a green glow, just like old 80s and 90s Ford models did. Well, now they've replicated that retro feature into the Fox body gauge cluster too. Kind of an interesting retro throwback. But anyway, beyond the driver's gauge cluster, the other major screen component in here is the center screen, which is 13.2 inches, Ford says, and angled towards the driver, giving you a little bit more of a driver-centric feel. Now, this runs Ford's latest Sync infotainment system, Sync 4, and it's compatible with Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, and frankly, Sync works really well. You tap it, it's tremendously responsive, very easy, very intuitive, simple to use. You can have multiple things on the screen at once, which is nice, so like the map on one side, the radio on the other, meaning you don't have to switch screens to see those different items at once, and it's a pretty simple, easy, nice system, and I like how it works. Now, one potential drawback of this system is that it integrates the climate control functions into the screen. However, it's worth pointing out that it's all pretty easy to use. Those functions stay pinned in the exact same spot no matter where you are on the screen, and then you can easily just make your climate control adjustments, heated seats, cooled seats, temperature, all that stuff at the base of the screen. No physical buttons, maybe makes it a little.
This right here is nothing crazy. Climate, all this kind of stuff being in a screen, it's the new norm. Any car you buy, you're going to have a large screen now. The new world we live in. They're trying to tell you that it's special and it's new. It might be new, but this is the same stuff.
Little harder, but not really a big deal. But anyway, another interesting item worth pointing out in the center screen, the auxiliary gauges, which show a lot more information than just your standard gauges in your driver gauge cluster screen. And you can see there are several different views here, different labeling of the
Used to be something special, like these big screens, like used to only see them in like Mercedes, BMWs, Audis, and now this is just the new norm. Like even in a minivan, I drive like a Chrysler minivan for work. There's a huge screen.
Gauges, or you can add even more gauges if you want to see even fun. It's a cool idea. Next up, also all Mustang models, you have this flat bottom wheel, which is more luxurious, more and tires, great cooling, and available. It's a pretty big and very cooler, and so it's more fitting.
We didn't even see
design series of the new Mustang.
Yeah, looks pretty cool though. Mustangs are always cool. Hot rods, muscle cars, they're always pretty cool. They're always cool. That guy's kind of weirdo, but first comment on there is like the top rated comment. Massive respect to Doug for traveling 2 years into the future just to show us a car. For 2024, hell yeah. Love the reviews, bud. Damn, Daniel. Time just flies, man. Stupidly expensive things NBA Star Zone. Now I'm gonna get all fucking things. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Budget. Eh. Eh. Percy Jackson. Goodness, the Santa Claus is getting another movie? I think I'm gonna do. What should we play? I mean, what should I play, man? I can't find anything to talk about. I ain't got no videos to talk about anymore. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Old ass video. This is old ass videos, boys. I just wanna watch a video. Whoa, I got real loud, huh? I have to watch an Eminem video just for the shits and the gigs. don't know, man. Like I don't know. Distant sunrise. Oh my god. All right. I don't got anything here. I don't got any videos to watch. I got no one feeding me some vids to watch. I'm just looking and it's getting bad. It's just getting bad. It's getting rough. I don't see nothing. Do 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 do. Hey, Sparkly. How's it going? Chillin', was trying to get some videos in. We got about 2 videos in, and now I'm like out of video. What's going on with you? I was all hyped. Let's get the weekend started. And then I'm like, I ain't got no videos. I don't know how in the heck. Guess, yeah. Gotta really search for these videos. And I've been working all week. I haven't been looking at any videos. And if I did, I surely didn't save the link. I was just, scrolling. I guess we should just play video games. I mean, oh, hell yeah, dude. What are y'all gonna play? What y'all playing tonight? Are you guys playing the new Modern Warfare or the new Warzone? Ah, Terraria, nice, very nice. Very nice. Ugh. Hell yeah. I'm playing some outrageous stuff today. Yeah, I haven't either. I mean, it's costs money, right? I downloaded Battle.net, but how much it is. Computer's pissed off. Uh-oh. Frozen. I'm frozen. Computer's like, oh, oh, whoa, computer's freezing. There we go. We're in. Should probably close some. Probably needs to be closed. Check this out. Where's modern? So there's Warzone, but it's saying upgrade available. Call of Duty Vanguard. Ah, no worries, Sparks. Man, just thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good stream. I hope it's fun. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So yeah, Vanguard is like $60. Let me see. You have to have a key, right, to play this new one? Pre-purchase and get early access to data. $100. Whoa. Standard edition $70. A little steep. Boy, I've been working hard, but not that hard. I don't know if I could throw down that much. Maybe. When does... I've been waiting... You don't think you're going to stream? That's fine, man. Sometimes I was like, shit, should I just play video games tonight? But I said, nah, I don't get to stream as much. Let me hit it. I think I might be doing Friday night streams. See you later, Sparkly. Take care. Thanks for coming by again. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Take care. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy a game from $70. But Activision and Blizzard is gonna be going to Game Pass sometime, probably next year, when there's no new games popping up. World of Warcraft has got some new stuff, I think. I don't know. Close BattleNet. We're not going to be playing some Call of Duty. Sorry. This is not a Call of Duty stream. But, you know, one day, we'll play some first person shooters. We'll be shooting up soon. Games, not drugs. I needed to change this title. Not because the weekend getting started right. I need to change my category. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Updated. Let's go. Alright. Plug this sucker in. It'll be a chill stream. I know we didn't get to react too much. I just don't know. Maybe I need to focus on things I like more. Like, I really like the cars. And I know a lot about them. Like, not necessarily like race cars, but a lot about the features of cars and I think I need to exploit that better. Find his name. Didn't. I wonder if this is just gonna work for me perfectly. I'm gonna have to like. Oh, it just popped right up. So I think we gotta move. Hold on. I think we gotta move sucker all the way up. I'd have to make it like Looks good. Alright. Then the chat box can make it clean. Alright. The ruiner of dreams and all things in it. Alright. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Enable story creator mode. Some stories may not be appropriate for all ages. Okay, first things first, I'm the realist. Display screen area, yes. When I tab out, I can tab out. Beautiful. All right. Aim assist partial. We just need to turn this down just a little bit. Hell yeah. I think it's popping off, y'all. Get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolute. The ridges of
We are ready, my king.
Thermopylae. Leonidas, is this 300?
Tell me, Nekis, have you ever gone fishing with your son?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But now, let us meet our fate, shall we?
Hell yeah.
Spartans!
Spartans!
Every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their blood! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
For Sparta, he said it! Ah, shit, man. Dang, they took that shit right out of Frank Miller's movie, man. Frank Miller that did 300. Oh, we're right in the middle of a battle here. What happened? Damn. I stabbed my own homeboys. Oh, got like a rage. Nice Sparta kick. Get wrecked, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to kill everyone or what? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hell yeah. 1v1, bitch.
You Spartan! I'll bring Xerxes your head!
I hope you have a coin for Xerxes sends his sheep slaughter. Come, Persian!
I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan fool!
Come and get it!
Your bloodline ends today, Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes!
You will try, and you will fail!
Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you!
Come, fool! Enough talk! Time to die! My son is more of a warrior than you!
Once I'm done with you, king, all of Sparta's sons
Yeah, I can see how the pikemen were OP, man.
Sparta's son would rather die!
That can be arranged!
Whoa.
Not so tough without your army to protect you!
Then why are you bleeding so much? Who are you? This is coming, friend.
Fucked him up.
No match for a Spartan!
Just kidding, it's easy.
We are betrayed, my king. Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They are coming.
By dawn, we will be completely surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face of
Ooh.
Today, was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow
Look at those eyes, man.
is a
Fuck.
day the world will remember.
Those broskies had swords, all right?
Finally.
Or did they just have those?
Wow, this is big, Layla. Did you really think it's the spear?
This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
Start her up, huh?
You're the boss. I'll prep it for you.
Okay, so worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry these days.
I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization if you're up for it.
Choose difficulty. Let's go normal.
Take this one step at a time.
Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
You don't need to worry about me. I've got this.
A little autonomy never killed anyone.
I'm not too worried
At
about
least,
it.
I don't think so.
Giving it a
Just
try.
let me know if you need assistance, and I can always add the helpers back in. Listen, Layla, before you go off,
If this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything.
you're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant?
I know, but
I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first.
you're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem.
What is it?
This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're going to have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
Cassandra. Alexios.
He will lead us down the right path, I'm sure.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come.
The start of the Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it.
Oh, and Victoria, read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What a team. Oh, surprise. Hi, Pinchy Bird. Whoa. Oh, why'd he get the fish?
Shitface! Get down here. Cyclops got a message for you.
Cyclops?
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka! The Cyclops said you like
Kick
to
your
act
ass.
tough, so act tough! Get a little closer and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debt. You have a lesson to learn.
Fuck those boys up.
Last week? This shit happens every week.
Just another day of me killing someone.
I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not.
Young child just walks over some
Of
dead
course.
bodies.
Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus will bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Alexios? Maybe you could ask him for me.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
Wait, what? A vineyard? Malaka!
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
Where can I find Marcos's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
Oh, I hit the same shit. I thought I hit the last one.
So, Marcos?
I don't know.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
My head.
I stabbed those fools. I slashed those fools.
Fun's over. Tell that one-eyed freak, if he sends you here again, I'm going to cut his other eye out and feed it to my bird.
We killed
I'll see
those
Marcos
dudes.
as soon as I'm dressed. I'll have to go up top to get dressed. Phoebe slept here again. Poor kid. No place to call home.
It keeps coming in.
Let's get this on.
Hunter damage and assassin. This does a hell of a lot more damage. But this. This shit's all better. Of course I'm gonna take that. Fuck duh. Serious damage. Go find that location. I thought I had a horse in this game. Can I ride the goat? What does the goat say? Man, this game feels smooth. Gotta get that loot, son. fight the wolves right now. Get wrecked, dude. Easy. Oops. The thing I like about these games, they always feel really smooth. Like, whoa! Did not mean to jump all the way up. Gonna get wrecked, wolves. Uh-oh, that hurt. I clearly was not supposed to go all the way up the mountain. Clearly.
don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
It's possible. I hear they can be vengeful.
I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. Ah, no wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do. I need to know if they're real.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember, be careful where you step, Misthios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that.
Χθονία και θυροκτώνε, φυλαγρώτη και αδύνατον τον πόδα κινήσω. Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με. Χθονία και θυροκτώνε, φυλαγρώτη και λυπηρία, δρυμονίπης και βρωτών ελπής, ελθέ, η κατέχεις ωραίων δεινούς, ελθέ.
There's a draft here. A crack in the wall.
Ειρήνην τερατήν πανπλόκαμον θυγίαν, Θεό, Θεά, εύδρομε, πέμπτης της ωραίων, μιας γνώσους.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I'm in a corner.
I'm impressed you got this far. Not so high and mighty now, are we?
I didn't know I was fighting people. I thought I was just chilling. In antiquity, the discovery of prehistoric bones were sometimes linked to mythological beings, such as the Titans, Centaurs, and Cyclops. You can equip your weapons gear in the inventory, man. Bandits are roaming the world looking for they can rob. Blah, 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 blah. Look, she's leaving.
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue.
We won't be doing bad things.
There's a draft here. A crack in the wall.
We're level 1, right?
I should try to stay out of sight.
How do I, like... How do I crouch?
What do you think you are doing? That doesn't look right.
You!
Oh yeah. How do I crouch? Go this way. There we go. Crouch B. Oh, creepy that dude. Stealth mission.
Hear about the bounty? What? Who is that? Beat me! It's
You'll pay for that!
Ah, no! No!
Down.
No! I thought I could assassinate people. This is called Assassin's Creed. No? Guess not. Hold on.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Yeah, looks. Almost had these punks.
I'll catch you yet! I've got him now!
Got him. One by one. I think I just needed to drag him out.
I'm ready for you!
Bandits all along. People should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
Go back and see if we can get that other loot. Kinds of metal and
All I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else. I weave baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
I'm listening, child of Hermes.
Oh, mighty God, I beg you, help me.
Your prayer is heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and sunset is yours. Everything beneath my humble roof in Sami is devoted to you.
Yes. Now, go home and wait for fate to intervene.
I will, great God, I will.
Well, if money is what she needs, the bandit's stolen loot will do just fine. No gods in the caves, only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry, I brought mine. That should be good enough.
Κίνης αυτόν, ου μέλη μη τιτινός πατρός πέφικας, μη δεις ο κνηρός ένφερος.
There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Alexios, thank the gods! Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes?
I can still hear you! I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's besides the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine.
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Oh, it's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Duris. You know Duris. He's very nice.
Duris? How stupid can you get? Stop giving him money.
He always pays me back.
After I threaten him?
Exactly. Everybody benefits. Duris gets his money, I get my interest, and you have work. Kefalonia is wonderful, is it not?
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But...
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
Of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
Tell me about this one.
The Skiros. You have an eye for sturdy stock, my friend. That horse can cling to mountain passes like a goat.
The one in the middle. Tell me about it.
Ah, you have picked a beauty, my friend. That horse is from Thessalonia, bred for its courage.
I like the look of the one on the right.
Ah, the Macedonian. These are bred for battle. A true warrior's horse.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
The one on the left.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
Maybe I should have another look.
Choose wisely.
That one. On the right.
That one?
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because...
I'm sure, Marcos.
Everybody benefits. Especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
Tell me where
In the
they
direction
are.
of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Alexios.
Get out of the way.
Off we go. Come on.
To see the quests. Just drown my horse.
There they are. I'll sneak up on the Malakes. Hold up.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe. This tall grass will keep me hidden. Can't let the rest of those Malakes get away.
Ooh, we got some cool, oops. Fan braces.
Huh? I heard something. Your life is mine! To the Your life is mine!
Oh. Oh.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Alexios, I'm here. Untie me.
Loot first, please.
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now since...
Since my parents died, I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
Flashback.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
Ah! That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight, we are having baby Cassandra. And what a feast she will be!
No, not her. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay her in bed.
Yes, Pater.
Alexios. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Wow. All right. What a flashback.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry
Hey,
enough.
get that.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What'd they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you.
A
Talos the
bounty.
Surface wants you dead.
Talos, the mercenary. Oh, am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
You just got kidnapped.
Talos, the stone feast? That's just what I need today.
You just
Another
got
broken
kidnapped.
nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
You are hunted. Bounty hunters like Talos are hostile mercenaries who will hunt you down as long as you have a bounty. Bounties can be paid off, but the Cyclops won't. But Cyclops won't accept payoffs. Let me see the mercenary menu, please. I'll kill a motherfucker. Tier 9. In the mercenary menu, review your position, the rewards for each tier, as well as status and weaknesses for all known mercenaries and bounty hunts. Talos is higher level. You should avoid him until you level up and become strong enough to fight him. Got some nice armor. Originating from Assos, Talos, the Stone Fist had a name to be taken literally. As big as a boulder, he was known to pound his enemies' heads into rock faces of many of the Colonian mountains. Not fucking with. Take these.
Ella, off we go now.
Oh my goodness.
Sammy, Doris will be at the shop. Come on. Ella.
Needed wolf force for a war effort, and they know they could reveal.
Mighty Kephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
Hold on. Do this. Never thought about it. Nice.
You called?
Oh, Alexios, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the Spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it.
Well, maybe you were sent by Kephalus.
Kephalus had a spear?
Alexios, surely you've heard this story since you were a child.
I didn't have much time for stories.
Well, perhaps you didn't. But you know Kephalus founded Kefalonia and started the line of Odysseus. His spear was a gift from the gods. It was said never to miss its target. He must have hidden it in the caves after killing his wife with it.
He threw a spear that wouldn't miss at his wife?
He was hunting and heard her in the bushes. He thought she was a deer. It's a sad story.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, only if you throw it at someone.
Why do you need a spear? Not thinking of becoming a soldier, are you?
Of course not. But think how many people will come to the shrine if we have the Spear of Kephalus. With their donations, I could do so many things. Repair the sanctuary, feed the hungry families in Sami.
So where is this spear?
Apparently, it's hidden deep in the caves beneath Kefalonia. There's an entrance north of here. Maybe you can try that way first.
That's not much to go on.
You have so little faith in the gods. If Kephalus means for us to have the spear, you will find it.
Kephalus had a spear?
Oh, hell.
Alexios, surely you've heard this story since you were...
I didn't have much time for story.
Well, but his spear, he must...
He threw a spear?
He was...
So,
Well...
I'll see what I can find.
Oh...
No, I was supposed to do another mission at the footsteps of the gods.
Hey.
Just like she said. The cart looks pretty worse for wear. Huh? Looks like these new baskets were off to market, until the cart broke. This should help. Better them than the bandits.
So many missions to do in these games.
Alexios, good to see you. Alexios, good to see you.
Hello, Theris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money.
Oh, shit.
But I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachmi, Thuris.
But my family...
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you're going to pay. We both know it. The question is, what do I break first? You or your merchandise?
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
Malaka. Still, that doesn't change the drachmi you owe.
Face it, Once the Cyclops gets hold of you, you'll both be dead. I told you, I've paid Marcos enough. I told you, I've paid Marcos enough. Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay you, just stop. Fine. The mine is yours. Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Doris.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me.
Keep my name out of your motherfucking mouth, bro. Motherfucking mouth, bro.
What can I get for you? Let me know if you need anything else.
Got a job to do, Alexios?
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Alexios, I can tell from the smile on your face, Doris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
It'll take a lot of work. And even then, I'm not sure.
We have no option but to try.
Then you'd better be willing to help. I won't do all the dirty work.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Oh my.
Cassandra!
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Kefalo.
You were nothing without Marcos. And
now the Cyclops will take everything away.
oh,
How could I go up against him? With what weapon?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can't. Why, I was just filling my friend Alexios in...
You know me, always prepared.
What did I tell you?
I don't care who does it, but so...
A wonderful idea.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to hold off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try.
Heracles himself.
Shoot your arrow at those dummies.
Ooh.
Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need the...
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally!
Any idea where these bandits are?
I'm not a tracker, I'm a boyer.
I'll take care of the bandits.
I'll deal with these bandits and get you the wood you need as fast as I can.
Have patience. It won't take long.
Ha! If you knew... All right, I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood.
I don't see it.
I need to stay hidden.
At this rate, we won't get there in time to set up the ambush. If that happens, it'll be our heads instead.
Too right.
They keep doing the same thing, thinking the results would change, but that's not how it works. We need new ideas and someone like me to make them happen.
That's why I joined up.
People gonna move? Okay.
Alexios, have you come back to talk about the spear?
I have.
Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
You mentioned a reward?
Oh, of course. You've certainly earned it.
I guess I could have hit that third one for something else. Boom, 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 boom. What do y'all think so far? Interesting, huh? Look at those buttocks. Dick.
Come on. Ella. Come on.
Hey!
How'd it go with Marcos?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let him boss you around?
I owe him a debt from the past.
Oh, did you borrow me?
Not that kind of debt. Few people would take in a runaway they caught thieving. I was just a kid.
Huh. I'm just a kid, and I've done pretty good for myself.
What do you want, Phoebe?
You know Kausos?
The town on the other side of the island. Why?
People there are sick, and my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever. They say it's a curse, and they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros!
Is a bird.
That doesn't mean you can't help.
All right. I'll look into it.
So many quests.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon.
The Cyclops is more important than a boyar. We need to talk.
Precisely what I was thinking. Let's hope Drusilla has a good sense of humor.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
Keep to the west side of the island. There you will find his lair.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And now
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
it will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how exact?
So we'll use...
It will pay.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap?
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong.
Got it.
Pull this.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it will be hidden.
Where's the customer then? The question.
By the gods!
Take them away.
What's happened here?
Murdered! If the gods won't help you, the sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice, prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Kausos.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him. Have pity.
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better. This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children. Think of them.
Don't regret stopping here, Misthios.
Let them go.
What?
You're no god.
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real God sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
Forget about that. Just travel safely.
You're a gift from the gods, Eagle Bearer. I hope they bless you.
Bye, Kina. Be safe.
Nice. Nice. Upgrade. Got a lot of upgrade. There's level 4. Stronger. Thought I had a level 4. We're almost ready to take on our first fuck your grapes.
Let's go.
Sammy. I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Who am I kidding? This place never changes. I should have known it was you who'd ask for the fur, Zelos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Alexios is always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Here they are, all accounted for.
In record time, too. Take your pay, it's well earned.
Stay out of trouble, Ilos.
You should take your own advice.
Off we go now. Here's where the ambush happened. I should look around. That's a lot of footprints. A group left this area, headed west. The cart was emptied, then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo. Shot in the back while fleeing. Must be the work of bandits. Easy.
You'd better stay over there.
Better stay hidden. Come on.
Still planning to fight? Atate! Atate! By the gods, you will pay!
Γύσετε της. Πάυσε. Άγιε εις πέρας. Πού του το τολμήσεις εντάχει. Έριδας επιζητής. Καλώς ήρθες.
Dang, that dude's crazy. That dude's crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. It's great. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I need a gain. The gain worse? Oh yeah. How's that? Yeah, I think that's better. Taking a little break. I need a little snack. Haven't had a follow in such a long time. Love to get a follow tonight.
got to be careful not to get spotted.
Guy is hot on my ass. His ass.
Tiesti tutto.
I guess it is fast travel to there and then kind of stays off my asshole.
Yeah!
Hey, let's go.
Misthios, fresh vegetables for your journey. The juiciest in Kefalonia.
I'm not really in the market for vegetables.
No one is. Our stock is practically decomposing.
We're trying to make enough rachmi to get out of Kefalonia. It's about time we moved on.
I know what you mean.
Wait. Creosa. You think he could help us?
I think he could.
You'll have to tell me what it is first.
Are you scared of sharks, Misthios?
Have you seen their teeth?
Believe us, we have. And we won't go near them again. A shark is guarding our one guaranteed way out of Kefalonia.
A shark?
He guards a precious necklace. We get it, sell it, and leave Kefalonia. The old bandit who found it first buried the necklace on the shore, near a temple.
And the fool didn't think. Water rises. Now the necklace may as well belong to the shark. Vegetable drachme is all right, but necklace drachme is best.
I know what it's like to want to leave Kefalonia.
Who wouldn't? We have nothing here. As many vegetables as we please, but no hope.
It's buried in a chest. If you get it for us, we'll take what we need to get out, and you can keep the rest.
All right, I'll kill your shark.
You'll skewer him.
You'll find him deep in the ruins of Grani down south.
Buried treasure usually has a story.
The necklace was said to belong to Procris. You know, the wife of Cephalus. On the eve of their wedding, he gave it to her as a...
Well, we know how that turned.
Typical.
To the shark's temple I go.
I'll never look at another vegetable again.
σχολεία.
Ω, ναι! Ασχολεί...
Πιστεύω ευκολία. Δυσπετώ το βίο. Λέγω με αυτό ευρέτεινα σχολεία.
Easy now.
Yeah!
Hello, I see you.
Ξάδελφος καινοτόμος στα μάλα. Αενάος, μηχανοποιός στο στρατεύμα.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted. I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes. Malaka. Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
Ούτως όμως επέμεινε κλέπτην όρνεα. Λέχρη όρνηθες. Μία όρνη σου οτοκίσετε. Μία όρνη σου δύναται τρέφει μια νοικία. Μία όρνη σου δύναται θερμένη τους πόδας. Γιατί και ο δεσπότης της έρχεται ώρα να εννοήσει τη δύνη, ερωτώντας άπαντες οτιδήποτε. Ανέωξα σε συγκατηραμένη στήλη. Ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη αδικίαν, ειν βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες έσονται.
50%. Έστε καλό. Δώσ' μου την άλλη ευκαιρία.
Something's out there. Nothing to worry.
Stop there! Prepare for death!
Anybody there? Identify yourself.
Easy.
We need to check this one out. Stay alert. Do you see
Oh, not around here.
Coming for you. Sell sword.
Not a stealth, I like it.
What have you got? Not a thing here. Come on, Hathaway. Look hard. Will not escape me.
Oh yeah.
He's gone. They will not escape me twice.
Easy enough.
Go on.
Yeah. Be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there? All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a...
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back.
Oh, don't be upset.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me.
This will work. I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me a...
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would...
Fine.
Better your pocket...
I think that's enough for one day.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back. Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win,
It can't hurt.
You?
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on...
The eastern coast.
I think...
I'm keeping...
Not even a...
The rest...
Oh, fine.
Let's go. Come on. Ella.
Dude, he's coming for me. How fast is that guy?
Easy now. Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Hey!
Yeah! Come on, come on. Come on. That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for. I need to sneak up on them.
What?
Not good. You are making this too easy. I see him.
I'd better take some lumber back as proof. That old bag won't just take my word for it.
Should almost be ready to fight this guy. Damn near looted everything. I don't know where the other box. B. Not over here, but yeah. There it is. That should get me to level 5. Fuck no, it didn't. Guy's chilling over there. Like he could freaking smell me, man.
Get for your bounty, Malaka! I can make this quick for you.
You should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
Warrior, the Pefka Arena is the most competitive arena of all the Greek world. As the last living hero of the arena, I'm seeking the best fighters to compete in the most spectacular stages for honor, pleasure, and drachmae. Your reputation precedes you. If you have slain as prolific and as poetic as you, should you be interested, find me in Pirate Point or my associate Mayan in Pefka. Warrior's Rest, Sakura, hero of the Pefkan Arena. We got wrecked. Boy, just got straight wrecked, dude. Leveled down, winning the 1v1. That's how I do. Yeah. .63 DPS. Or adrenaline per crit. 3 damage with swords. 3 adrenaline per hit. Hunter damage, warrior damage. 3 damage with heavy bladed weapons. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Suit it out. Now. Dang, we look fucking shit out of our.
Come on. Come on. Ha! Yalla.
Oh, look, it's Marcus's mighty champion. Ha! Don't tell me you actually did what I asked.
I tracked the bandits and sent them to Addis. Your wood should arrive in town soon.
And you expect me to believe the word of a mercenary?
I didn't expect you to believe me, so I brought this.
Here's your proof. A sample of the special wood you want so badly. These bows you're making had better be worthy of Apollo for all the trouble I've gone to.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Off we go now.
Where's this fucking cat? Where's this bloody shark at? Oh, we're getting some people in here now. Hell yeah, hit that follow, y'all. Hit the follow. Hit that follow.
The abandoned house and the people.
Fuck is the shark at? Big question. Nah, this ain't it. So much loot here.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Whoever spots them gets to keep the most loyal. We'll find them.
Get away!
This archer has to die!
Victory! No, now you die!
I don't like the weapon. Like it one bit. Like a nice blade. Easy.
Normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Misthios I'm looking for. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Alexios,
How do you know my name?
I'm Elpinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
Computer?
Ithaca's not a small island. I need more information.
I'd start at the home.
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible. If it existed.
Which is why I want it back.
All right.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Misthios, don't fail.
Wow! It is south of the ancient ruins, near the islet. Ew. I need to find this shard. Gotta either be this. No, it's over here.
Ella, ella. Ella. Come on. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
The necklace is down there.
shit, he's fucking me up. Fucked him up. Arcade. Super weird that we can't fast travel. It's whack. All right. That was fun. Kind of getting into that. Been fun. I think Fridays might be a chance stream. Good. Not. Figure it out. But it's been fun. It's been real. Y'all enjoyed it. Haven't hit that follow, I would appreciate it. Help me be able to do more. Enjoy doing it, but don't always have time to do it. So yeah. Alright. Catch y'all later. Bye.